Hello! Welcome in. Sniper with the first. And the hydration, yes. Here's the hydration. So, Sniper in Chaos, how you guys doing? Rollin! Yes! Hello, Rollin. How are all of you doing today? This morning. I feel a little tired because I don't know. I just felt like I slept too good for too little. Because, like, I woke up and was like, I could sleep for another, like, 4 hours. And I still kind of feel that way. So did everyone lose their minds at the Summer Game Fest? I actually have my reaction up on YouTube. The stream we had yesterday, I had going up until, like, right before I was about to quit. I noticed that the big Summer Game Fest thing was happening. So I went and decided to continue the stream and actually react to just about most of it, if not all of it. I'm running on my energy from yesterday. Oh my God, Sniper. You need some sleepy sleeps. Some big sleepy sleeps. From a lot of the things that I saw for the Summer Game Fest, obviously Final Fantasy VII Rebirth getting more gameplay footage and stuff. It literally looks like an improved version of the remake that they've done already. You know, like the first section of it, at least, like in Midgar. It honestly makes it feel like everything new that they add in each subsequent, like, iteration of the remake, that like, it feels like we're going to what's the word, I'm gonna turn the music down. I feel like the music's just a little too loud. There we go. It was just like a little too loud. Seeing the gameplay and how it was basically like, yeah, it's an evolution of remake of what you've already seen in Midgar, but we've done more shit with, like, combo moves and all this other stuff and open world segments and blah blah blah. And I'm all for it. It just looks, I didn't see the reaction on YouTube. It's in the full stream. Unfortunately, I didn't edit it. I just simply took the stream and uploaded it to YouTube. So it's in the end of the stream. It's the last, like, hour and a half, 2 hours of the stream is just all Summer Games Fest. But we also had to go pick up our kitties. Bro, the fact that Tifa might be dead caught me off guard. Yeah, exactly. Because I know that she gets wounded in the original. Like, but the way that they kind of... Some people have also looked at it as just, like, that classic Sephiroth gaslighting fuckery that he does with Cloud. So it could be just, like, a fake-out thing. That, yeah, I killed Tifa, so who's that? And it's like, no, I'm Tifa. I fucking survived. Why the fuck, like... So, there's a lot of implications when it comes to it. And that's why I'm like, the whole remake thing is really dope and crazy. Especially with the implications of what you do in the Midgar section. So, yeah, like, going through Rebirth is going to be fun, and seeing what the third game of this, like, trilogy of this Final Fantasy VII remakes are going to be, I totally see them doing, like, a, like, it'll feel like one of those classic JRPGs where they kind of hold off almost entire game mechanics until, like, halfway through the story or some shit. Like, you have to get through, like, halfway through the story and then you finally get your super moves or some shit. That's what it's kind of feeling like right now. That you get all this cool stuff in the Midgar section, and then now they're like, okay, cool, you're in the open world. Now your characters are doing combo moves with each other. And we're going to be doing other shit, and chocobos, and all that stuff. And I can't wait for it. I was a little sad to say, like, I knew that Final Fantasy VII, like, Final Fantasy VII was supposed to get some kind of talk, or, like, you know, talk about kind of thing. I'm still on the side of, like, after playing the original remake from Midgar, a part of me wants to wait until they do the third game so I can play all of them all the way through. But I don't know. We're gonna eat well, though. We got Lies of P, Spider-Man, Remnant 2, and others coming out in the fall. Yeah. Spider-Man 2 getting a release date means that we have to get through Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales. We have to get through that. We have to get through those 2 games before we can get through, before we can play Spider-Man 2, before it releases. Lies of P, after seeing, I saw people show gameplay of it since the demo came out. Like, they basically released the demo at the same time that they announced the release date. And all the gameplay I've seen from the demo actually looks pretty solid. It looks like... Okay, is this game made by the same people who made Thamnesia? Like Lies of P? Because it looks like it's made by the same fucking people. Yeah, because Lies of P straight up just looks like Thamnesia 2. Once I saw how it looked. And I'm to be honest, that game was really cool looking. And I didn't get to play it myself yet, but I remember looking into it, and every time I saw gameplay footage, I'm like, nah, this is pretty solid. This is a pretty solid looking game. I could get into this. Remnant 2, I didn't mind Remnant from the Ashes, like the first one. I just didn't really... There's something about it didn't grab me. I couldn't get into it. I never cared about the weird, like... I am kind of an aesthetic person, and I've never been the biggest fan of certain aesthetic choices. Like, okay, so I have not been able to get into Warframe. Why? Because everything looks fucking weird to me. Like, the Warframes themselves look cool, but organic technology, I don't necessarily like to a point. Like, it does kind of bug me a little. And Remnant has like a little bit of that kind of feeling where like you basically have all these guns, but then they're like weirdly steampunkified, but at the same time they're also fucking like horrifying looking and could be like weird monster weapons and shit and like all this weird shit. And it just didn't grab me. I don't know what it was, because there were a lot of bits of it that actually were fun. I just couldn't get into it. To be fair, Sandland almost looked like a Blue Dragon remake at the beginning, and I was losing my mind. That's fair. Sandland actually looks pretty decently fun. I was surprised that they were doing another Akira Toriyama art style thing, and like his art style is so iconic that it can just be like, hey, Akira Toriyama is going to be doing this, and you're like, oh, okay, so it's going to look like Dragon Ball and Dragon Quest. Cool. The Pokemon with guns game, that shit is actually fucking hilarious, because when they were like Pokemon with guns, they literally look like Pokemon. However, they're using like actual like realistic weapons. So it's like a giant buff Pikachu, like a giant cartoon Pikachu looking thing, but it's holding an M16 with a grenade launcher on it. And it's like, what? Like, I would expect the cartoon weapons from, like, Mario and Rabbids before some shit like that. But it looks fucking hilarious. It looks like a blast to play. There's also Space Marine 2. That was the big highlight. And in all honesty, for me and my roommate, the big highlight was the Space Marine 2 trailer that announced its co-op campaign. And both of us were pretty upset that they seemed to hype up all these other games, and we couldn't really care about most of them. Like, there were a lot that just seemed like, okay, there's an indie title, or there was this trailer, or here's another medieval trailer with this guy in it, or whatever. There was a lot of things that just felt like they blended together. And, like, I actually forgot about the Remnant 2 trailer. I almost forgotten that they'd even announced that. Like, I like, the only things that really stood out to me were the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Space Marine 2, and Spider-Man 2. Those are the only things off the top of my head that I realized that I was actually enjoying and liking, like, getting some information on. Spider-Man 2, we didn't even get another trailer on. We just got a release date and like some extra tidbits about what they're doing. Oh, and we got an image at Venom, at what Venom is supposed to look like, which he looks literally like they ripped him straight out of the Sony movies. Like, he looks like he should. Absolutely. I'm still mad we didn't get a Gex remake. God. Gex. Yeah, there were a few things in that showcase that just didn't really hit hard. Like, there were a lot of cool little announcements, but I don't know. I almost expected more, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm so used to some of these other, like, PlayStation and Nintendo Directs where they announce, like, 6 different things back to back that are jaw-dropping. However, Spider-Man 2 is pulling the whole Ultimate Edition that comes with everything but the game. Really? I was not aware of what they were trying to do with that. I'll have to look into that. You can get this edition. It doesn't come with the game. It just has a bunch of shit with it. It's like, cool. But I really enjoyed the, I just enjoyed some of the trailers. I just wish that there was a bit more. Like, I felt myself more enthralled with looking up the, like, gameplay stuff that's been coming out about Final Fantasy 16. Comes with the metal case for the game, but no game. Something tells me it's because they're giving you a case for it, but they're probably giving you a download code, which also sounds fucking arbitrary and sounds dumb in the first place. I don't know. Whatever. I was sad that Armored Core 6 did not get any news. I have been begging for more Armored Core news, and I just kind of hate it that that's what FromSoft does their thing with advertising, the same way they do their lore. They spread little bits and pieces and are like, all right, fuck off until you get to the game. Like, until you find the shit yourself and play it. I want to play the new Armored Core, but haven't played 1 through 5. You don't need to. You don't need to. Most of the Armored Cores aren't in line with each other. The way that the stories kind of work is that, like, 1 and 2 and each of those 2 games spin-offs are in the same universe, and then 3 and the spin-offs of 3 are in their own universe, so it's like its own continuity, and then Armored Core 4 and 5 are in their own continuity, but even 5 is, you're not made aware that it's inside Armored Core 4's continuity until the very, very, very end of 5. A Verdict Day, actually, of one of the spin-offs of 5. Yeah, in the spin-off of 5, which was Verdict Day, you find out that the Armored Core 4 and 5 and each of their spin-offs are, in fact, in the same continuity. Up until Verdict Day, you think 5 is actually separate from 4. So 6 is actually also completely separate. They're just away from all of it. Ellie, shut the fuck up. Is Armored Core a Souls-like? I know what you're doing with that face. I see that Keck face.
Don't you do that.
Don't you
do that.
Yeah, I know. It's not a Souls-like. Don't shut the fuck up. Shut up. Oh my god. No, in all seriousness, I love you, Ellie. It's definitely not going to be a Souls-like in any way, shape, or form. It is a mission-based mecha arcade shooter where you pick apart every little piece individually in your mech. All your weapons, but it's a FromSoft game. Yeah, because that's all they ever make.
FromSoft has made Armored Core way before Souls.
Yeah.
Long-running series.
It's hilarious the amount of people that do actually think that, though. It's a FromSoft. I just woke up and decided to do a little trolling. Hey, I completely understand. I get it. A little bit of trolling's fun. It's just it's just sad how like it has gotten prevalent enough. The amount, like, I love the amount of Souls fans who are coming over to Armored Core. Like, in general, people coming to Armored Core because they're just like, nah, FromSoft, after doing all these Souls-likes, are doing a mecha game. Yeah, we want to see what that's about. Like, it's gonna make Armored Core more popular in retrospect. But the amount of people who are like, is Armored Core gonna be a Souls-like? Is this a Souls-like? Because it's FromSoft. Because FromSoft apparently doesn't know how to make anything other than Souls-likes. No, they have made, like, Armored Core is one of their babies. like just like the Souls-likes are.
Yeah, that was their first big baby.
Sekiro wasn't even supposed to be Sekiro. It was supposed to be a Tenchu game. And then they were like, we can do more with this, and then made it their own IP where it became a Souls-like. But it's still its own thing.
But if you look at it as a Tenchu sequel, it feels like Tenchu.
It does.
Through that perspective.
It has that Tenchu feeling, but doesn't go so hard with the stealth aspects. It's just like, there's stealth in it, and there is a lot of stealth going on, but you virtually don't have to fuck around with any of that. It's all options and shit. When I was managing the game store, I had a coworker that was obsessed with Armored Core. He used to talk to me about 5 the whole time. Really, it's not very often you see an Armored Core 5 fan.
I was gonna say, an Armored Core fan that likes 5.
Yeah, 5 or Verdict Day. Like, I admit, like, I can say that I like Verdict Day, but it's also the only Armored Core I've ever played. So if I could walk away from what is considered one of the worst sections or generations of Armored Core and still come away liking and loving the series, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy everything else they throw at me. We were a retro game store, we had all the niche tastes. Nice. Yeah, the niche shit is where I kinda... There's a lot of niche stuff that I really enjoy. Like, it's hard to find people who actually enjoy Dynasty Warriors games. Like, I love Warriors games and love, like Hyrule Warriors, Fire Emblem Warriors, Samurai Warriors, fucking Dynasty Warriors Gundam was my first one. And that's the whole reason why I even like Gundam in the first place and why I have a knowledge of it, is because of a fucking Dynasty Warriors game.
I will say that is my favorite Dynasty.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, Gundam used to be my favorite, and then they were like, hey, we're making a Zelda Warriors, and I was like, oh.
Also bomb. I haven't played the second one.
Age of Calamity,
Yeah, I don't play Hyrule Warriors with you, and I love that.
Yeah. That one was amazing. Like, Hyrule Warriors was when they were like, let's take the standard Dynasty Warriors formula, and they just bum-fucked it with, like, the best shit. I played one on the PS2 forever ago. That's fair. If you played an old school Dynasty Warriors game, the newer ones, they have so many spin-offs now. I think it was 5 or 6. That makes sense. If it was on PS2, I would think it was 4 or 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe 3.
Yeah, 5, 6, and 7. No. 6, 7, and 8 were released on PS3 and Xbox 360, and then the complete edition of Dynasty Warriors 8 was put on PS4. And then they eventually came out with 9, and then haven't talked about then. I have a PS... Oh yeah, they had like Dynasty Warriors Strike Force, which was supposed to have a bunch of other shit in it, but then there was also Warriors Orochi, which was a combination of the Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors titles. There's also Warriors All-Stars, which is like a kind of it's an all-star game of all of Koei Tecmo. It's like a mashup of Koei Tecmo. Like, you know how like Nintendo does Smash Brothers? Well, Koei Tecmo having a huge Warrior, like basically they have an entire section of game development dedicated to just making Warriors games, and they did an all-star version of that. But now since then I played the Fire Emblem one and Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, so Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors are really good examples of how they've done really well with making those games. Playing classic Dynasty Warriors, like playing Extreme Legends 8 Complete Edition is a lot of fun, actually. It was nice to go back to like classic Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors 9 is kind of meh. It's okay. I like playing it to an extent, but there are bits and pieces of it that get pretty frustrating, and I'm kind of meh about it. I really got into Samurai Warriors because I liked samurais more than I did the whole Chinese, like, Three Kingdoms era stuff. But after playing Wolong, I got a little more into it. Sick! Hello, Sick! We're talking about various games and shit right now, before hopping into Zelda. Like old school games. We were talking about like Armored Core, for instance. Like Chaos had mentioned Armored Core stuff, or I had mentioned Armored Core stuff, and Chaos had talked about how he hasn't played either of the games before 6, which in terms of Armored Core, you don't need to. Armored Core games tend to be kind of on their own, and you can kind of play them on their own without needing to know what happened before. Most of the time. And 6 is one of those. 6 is in a completely separate continuity with its own shit, its own factions, its own stuff. It's all going to be crazy. Let me guess, that was Sinister. Yep. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Hi, Sinister. Good morning. I also heard this one's going to be a Souls-like sick. Shut up. Shut up. Bro, I got Street Fighter 6 last night. Oh my god, I hate fighting games, but that one might be the one that gets me into them. Wow. Really? Street Fighter, does it have crossplay? That's a good question. If it has crossplay, that might be a game I get at some point. I am loving it. I'm happy you're loving it, dude. If you can get into that and enjoy it, I have it on PS5. Nice. I mean, regardless, you and I'd be able to play together. I don't have it yet. I haven't cared about Street Fighter as much, but the story mode and the way that they did the create a character stuff is really fucking cool, and I really think that that's a dope thing to do. I just also agree with the whole, like, I don't know, the fact that you're playing it and it has full crossplay. Okay. Damn, then I may end up getting this one. I don't know. I've never bought an actual Street Fighter for myself, and I never cared to get Street Fighter 6. It looks cool. I just don't care about Street Fighter. That's all. However, Tekken 8 has me jizzing. I am a Tekken fan. Like, I'm a fucking Tekken fan. I like Bandai Namco's, like, 3D fighters with Soul Calibur and Tekken. I'm a big fan of those series. So, Tekken 8 looks... Who's having me jizz? I am jizzing over Tekken 8, yes. All I know about Street Fighter 6 is that Ryu is a boomer and doesn't know how to use a phone. Yep. I didn't care about Street Fighter either. Now I can't. Now I coom. I'm bigger on 2D fighters personally, but Tekken is a fun series. Why the fuck did I say fans? I don't know. Autocorrect. 2D fighters I go back and forth with, only because there are certain moments where a lot of 2D fighters start kind of feeling samey to me, I guess. I've been playing Ken and fucker can rush down like a boss. Honestly, Ken was probably going to be my go-to. If not Ken, then Ryu. I tend to go with the main character of the series. If not, there's like other characters that I tend to like. And Ken being like the fire-based Ryu, who's really dope. Not to mention, he's voiced by the like original voice actor for Dante. Like he's voiced by Dante from Devil May Cry. So I'm like, yeah, that sounds dope. We can tag team Ken and Ryu. Yes. Yeah, Tekken 8 looks very looks really fucking cool. Like I'm a big Tekken fan. Like I like the 3D fighters because of the fact that aesthetically there's a point where 2D fighters start to feel kind of samey to me, I guess. Like, I don't know, there's a point where my brain goes, I am tired of watching these characters on a 2D background. I want to shove them into the background of the stage and have them fight in a 3D plane. But that's just me. I still love 2D fighting games. I like Dragon Ball FighterZ. I still play it occasionally. I fucking loved Samurai Showdown. I also play a lot of random fighting games, so yes, same here. Personally, one of my favorite ones is Them's Fighting Herds. I've never played that one, but I've heard very, very good things. It looks funny. Our enemies are gay. Boom. You are gay. Boom. Fucking Zenyatta. Hi, Toaster. My toaster's gone. Stop stealing my toaster. Samurai Showdown's really good, but one that I can't wait for, and sick, I don't know how you feel about it, but I think it might be a fighting game you could get into. Hydration, sure. Granblue Fantasy Versus. They are coming out with a new complete version, updated graphics and everything, They're making a brand new version of it called Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising that's featuring new characters and all this shit. And my homie used to play that. Yeah, really fun game because you also don't necessarily have to learn like stick inputs in the beginning, because I know a lot of people get frustrated at 2D fighting games because of all the stick inputs. And yeah, it could look like a full MLP game, but it's its own thing with full rights. Yeah, I knew it wasn't MLP, but it's basically the same art style. It's the exact same art style with ponies and stuff. It's fucking funny. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus has like simplistic inputs, similar to DNF Duel, but DNF had varying problems with the fact that the characters were so crazy powerful, and some combos got really gnarly in some cases. It's the same way with Dragon Ball FighterZ. Dragon Ball FighterZ to me is one of those like low barrier of entry and you can casually play it, but the moment you even attempt to take that shit online, you realize how far away you are in terms of even remotely being able to play against another person who has even attempted to play this more than you have. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is not that way. It feels like the combos are a little bit harder to pull off, but Rising may change that. Rising's adding a whole bunch of extra shit that's going to make things a bit different. I also just love the aesthetic. Redeem posture check. Yeah, I need it. I also put the backrest thing on my chair again, and I've noticed that I've been a little more comfortable sitting like this. But I want to play Street Fighter 6 because apparently everybody's been loving it. It's been incredibly accessible. Okay, Sick, that's actually a good question. Sick, are you having problems with stick inputs at all? Like, or are they just really easy to pull off? And I know it has a dope world tour mode. Yeah, I know that the like single player create a character, create a fighter thing is dope as shit. And I think more fighting games should do that. Nah, there are different kinds of controller settings. That's how they're doing it. I was wondering, because that's the main thing with 2D fighters is stick inputs. Most people tend to have a problem with doing like fucking pretzel stick motions in their games. They have classic, modern, and modern is more like yeah, Dragon Ball FighterZ. Okay. Like DBF. So yeah, they have the classic Street Fighter form. They have the modern, which I'm assuming modern is like almost auto combo-y, where like you can just mash square and your character will do like a standard light combo or something. I don't know. Kind of. Okay. I don't expect it to be like Dragon Ball FighterZ, but to be simplified. They have a casual mode for that too. Okay. So they've added a lot more accessibility options. No wonder why this game has been getting so much, like, because I haven't researched all of it. I've seen enough, and I love all the aesthetic stuff, and I've seen all the various, like, things that they've done with the game. I just know that a lot of 2D fighters tend to have problems with, like, people figuring out pretzel stick motions and knowing what they want to do, but not being able to input it enough. I saw someone raging about how modern has auto combo, and it's like, bruh, if you lose to auto combo, it's your fault. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. If you're a pro player who can do all this crazy shit and use the classic control scheme perfectly, you do not get to bitch about the auto combo system and having people bridge the gap. I know, like, there's a lot of people who feel that way, that are like, no, if you bring accessibility into fighting games, you're gonna ruin said fighting games. No, they're fucking idiot. They're fucking assholes. I think that most people complaining think that they are at that level, and they're simply not. Yep. Gatekeepers be gatekeeping. Yep. Fucking gatekeepers. No, I don't care. My whole thing with fighting games is that the main thing with fighting games, this is where the draw is, okay? I played fighting games. When I started playing fighting games, I started playing in like old school stuff. Like, I started with like basic shit like Smash Bros. And saw what a fighting game essentially could be, even if Smash Bros. May not have been considered a fighting game. Playing CK3 while watching. Nice. Wait, CK3. What's that? I thought I knew what that was, but apparently I don't. Crusader Kings. Okay. Okay. I have fucking forgotten about that series. I'll be frank with you guys. I've heard it maybe once or twice, and then I just didn't hear it again. So I forgot about that shit. But I started with fighting games because I played Smash Bros. And saw how like you could have this like entourage of all these different characters in a game fighting each other. Then I saw Soul Calibur 2, which had Link in the GameCube version, and I played the fuck out of it. And that was my first actual fighting game that I played the shit out of. It wasn't until Marvel vs. Capcom 3 that I started getting into 2D fighters, because I liked the fact that it was a 2D game, but it was 3D. So it was 2D fighting game, but everything was 3D graphics and stuff. It was basically unusual for me at that point, because most 2D fighting games were literally 2D sprites and shit still. Even Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear all looked like that. They all looked the fucking same. Then Street Fighter 4 came out, Marvel vs. Capcom 3. They tried to do some other shit. My immortal goblin chief Lycanthrope got assassinated by his daughter. Jesus. UMVC 3 contributed to the night I got the most drunk in my life. Jesus. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 I played the shit out of. I loved that game, but I forced myself to learn 2D fighting game mechanics because I was desperate to play as Dante, Wolverine, and Spider-Man all in one team, or Ryu, or Wesker. Like, I wanted fucking Wesker, Dante, and Wolverine all on one team because I like, oh my god, Resident Evil, oh my god, Devil May Cry, oh my god, fucking Wolverine and X-Men and Marvel characters and Spider-Man, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking play this and learn it. I'm going to force myself to learn this game because I just want to play it. And I didn't even play with friends. I never played with friends in a fighting game except for Smash Bros. Up until I got Blaze Blue. Anytime I try to play with a friend in a fighting game, they just be like, no, like, you're too good at it and I can't learn. I don't know the game, so therefore I suck and I don't want to learn this. And then I'd be like, okay, well, I guess we can't play fighting games, even though I'm trying to teach you how to play and you don't want to play. My friend invited me to play a drinking game where when you lose your first character, you took half a shot. After your second, you took a full shot. Whoever loses takes a double shot. He did not tell me he was fucking goated. He pulled out the Virgil, Dante, Wesker and literally destroyed me in 2 minutes. Of course, need to be fair, in Ultimate, in UMVC 3, Dante and Virgil were a must-have. Like, Dante, Virgil, Trish. Like, the Devil May Cry trio on a team was like a mainstay for me. So I started with like Soul Calibur 2, tried to play other fighting games, like tried to play certain fighting games with other people. Like, you know, I have Marvel vs. Capcom, I have Soul Calibur, I had Soul Calibur 4, I had various things.
No, they won't.
Credits will do fine.
No, they won't.
Did you know Jar Jar Binks had a cousin who was a famous author? His name is George Orwell.
George Orwell. God damn it. Navi! Hi, Chand. Hi, Chand. How are you doing, Chand? It's been a while. Thank you for the biddies. Hi! We were talking about some like various fighting game stuff. I do want to like try to, before I keep getting distracted and I don't end up talking about what I'm trying to say, or I don't end up finishing what I'm trying to say. I started with fighting games a long time ago and I got through a lot of fighting games, but it wasn't until I always played them by myself, essentially. Even if I tried to play with other friends, no other friend of mine liked fighting games. So they'd just be like, no, I can't play this. And I would be trying to play, would have a very, like, I'd be playing offline, doing single player content, practice mode, all that shit. And I'd just be playing the game to play it. Officially off work for the summer, so now I can watch some of your streams. Yay! Well, I'm happy you're here. We're gonna be playing some Zelda today once we stop talking. We've been talking for like 40 minutes. Or I guess 35, 30. Oh yeah, schools are over. Yep, school's out. There's a point where I made friends with a guy. Jesus, that got me a little. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. Maybe not today's stream. I still haven't played the... Oh, no. We're not playing the new one. We're not playing the new one. This is Breath of the Wild. Not Tears of the Kingdom. We're playing Breath of the Wild, so you're good to stay. Keep you on your toes. Thank you. Thank you, Sin. Yeah. We're not going to start Tears of the Kingdom until after we beat Breath of the Wild, and then we'll start it. I understand if you want to stay clear of that one. I totally understand that. Sin is at my house, and I have no idea where he is. He's in the toilet. He's under your bed. He's in your ass. Sick, you need to check your ass. He's in there. You should play it, though. Yes, definitely. 100%. Anyways, I'm gonna finish this real quick. So I ended up becoming friends with a guy who was into Blaze Blue. He showed me Blaze Blue, and I thought, okay, the aesthetic looks really cool. I know nothing about this series. I'm going to try this. And I played it and enjoyed it. It's stupidly complicated. Like, it is old school SNK style, like pretzel stick motions out the ass. And I had to learn some stupid shit in order to apply it in combat. It was dumb. And then there was a point, and I'm not fucking kidding you. So in Blaze Blue, you have these things called astral finishes, which are insta-kill moves in the game that you have to do very specific things in order to achieve it. You know, you have to have this thing called Burst still active, which is like a get-out-of-jail-free card. You have to have one of those. You have to have a full bar of, like, meter. Like, you have to have a full energy bar for super moves, like a full one. Like, the entire bar needs to be filled up. And I think you also had to be at low health. And there was a point where over the course of us fighting for real, he had the notion of, I don't go easy on friends. Even if you're new, I do not go easy on you. You need to learn how to play the game. Of course, he was kind of an asshole troll about it. Like, he wasn't like sincere. He wasn't like, I'm not gonna go easy on you and you need to learn the game. He was like, yeah, I just want to kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass because you should do this. You should do this. Like you need to learn better. Just get good, bro. Like, that's how he kind of reacted, and it pissed me off. But I, of course, kept trying because I still liked the game, but I hated fighting him. And there was a point where in the middle of the fight, I was doing shit, saw that I had everything lined up to do an astral finish, and he was like halfway dead. Like, he still had half of his health left. And I managed to catch him with the astral finish, like, move. Like, when you do an astral finish, it's like you do like a beginning attack that just kind of like one attack, and then if you miss, it misses, and then you basically lose access to that super move for the rest of the game. Like for the rest of the match, I mean. You've used your astral finish, and if you missed, you're done. Like, you cannot use it again. And I managed to use it, and he jumps into it, and I catch him, and I'm playing as a dude named Ragna the Blood Edge, so I look like this very Dante anime emo looking like edge character who literally like does a thing where he pulls out his giant sword, turns it into a massive dark scythe, and then just starts going ape shit on the enemy. And I lost my shit. I was like, I just astral finished my fucking senpai, essentially. My fucking, like, master. Like, my teacher, essentially, in fighting games. I just fucking finished him with an insta-kill move that is virtually, like, stupidly... Sensei, there you go, my sensei. Yeah. Like, and I fucking killed him with an insta-kill move. Even he went, I am fucking shocked you caught me with that. And I was like, yeah, I can't believe that came, like, and the sense of accomplishment was the same sense of accomplishment I had gotten through playing Dark Souls and various FromSoft titles, and gotten that whole, like, you know, I'm gonna just keep shoving my face into this brick wall until I bust through it. And that's what it felt like. And there was a point where when I got Tekken 7 and Dragon Ball FighterZ early on, before I had learned how to actually play those games, well, at least, you know, I got like the basics down. Another friend of mine who at least had a history with Tekken and a history with just the Dragon Ball series, not the fighting games, was like, I'll play these with you. And due to the fact that we were still learning the game, I ended up having the best time of my life just playing against somebody who was on an equivalent skill level. For just, even if it was a small period of time, because, you know, months later he would come back, try to fight me, and since I had it, since I had the game, I would keep playing and end up brushing up on my skills. He wouldn't play until he came back over. So he'd come over, I'd start playing again and show him new shit that I learned, and he wouldn't be able to keep up, which is the only downside. So if you have friends who play fighting games, keep those fucking friends, especially if you enjoy fighting games. Fucking, like, sick, you got Street Fighter 6. If Ellie gets Street Fighter 6, y'all need to fucking play together and learn with each other and all that shit. Because I'm telling you, dude, fighting games hit a fucking chord once you start getting into them. And I'm talking like actual fighting against a person, not AI. AI can button read sometimes. They can input read at times. An actual person, the act of playing mind games and doing the footsie stuff, like the neutral game and shit. Like, combos can be, like, touch of death combos and crazy shit can be really scary in fighting games like Dragon Ball FighterZ, but you get down the neutral game and just simply playing mind games with a friend and just trying to kick the shit out of each other, you'll have some of the best times of your life, man. I'm not kidding. Some of the best gameplay experiences you can have are in that setting. Yeah, I have a friend who's really good at fighting games, so it's always a blast to play against him because of stuff like that. Exactly. Like, it's good to have that's the main thing, is just having a friend who will stick with them. I'm the type that if the fighting game itself has things that I enjoy about it, I will keep fucking playing it. Street Fighter never had anything that fully appealed to me, really. That's just me. It's one of those classic old school fighters that have just kind of stuck around. I honestly felt the same way about Tekken. It wasn't until I played more Soul Calibur stuff and then eventually played like Street Fighter Cross Tekken and then I got Tekken 6 myself and decided I have heard enough about these characters, I think I'm gonna try out this game. And then I thought about playing Street Fighter 5, but I'm glad I skipped out on that one. Street Fighter 6 is probably gonna be the Street Fighter that I end up touching, but it will be a while before I get it, because there are other games that are at the top of my list before I get that one. There's a few games that I'm having to keep an eye on to make sure that I get those before anything else. One of which is Final Fantasy 16. FF16 looks dope as shit. And I just want to point out to everybody, I'm gonna pull up a picture and we're gonna look at this. So, all right, so in Final Fantasy 16, my cat just went apeshit all of a sudden. That was weird. So the main character of FF16, I automatically love in every way, shape, and form. Do you know why? Because this motherfucker here the main character, the fucking main character of Final Fantasy 16. Like this dude here, him. That's the exact fucking style and aesthetic that I have had for my Cyrus persona character for literal years. Black and red with a little bit of white and silver, black hair, a marker scarring over his face, and he's a sword wielder. Like great sword, single sword, something. Sword wielder, sword and shield, something. This motherfucker looks like my dream for Cyrus as a character shoved into an actual, like, they just made him. They even have a fucking young version of himself. They even have a young version of himself, which is something that I always come up with. I come up with like a younger version or an older version or like his father or some shit like that. And like, like that's literally how I imagined my character Cyrus over this entire, like, over years. And so I'm like, no, I need to play this Final Fantasy. Honestly, just because of that. Just because of this. Because they took my favorite aesthetic and stuff that I do in every custom created game. I always make a character that looks like this. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking play this just so I can be that character. And then you got all the other shit on top of it. Final Fantasy 16 has like the Devil May Cry-esque combat, and it's just going ape shit with it. You're only playing as this motherfucker, but he's like stupidly cool with all of his abilities and shit, and they're going just ape shit with it. I just can't wait. I also can't wait for Space Marine 2, which is supposed to come out sometime this winter. We at least have a, like, area of time that it's supposed to be released. And then, of course, the release date for Spider-Man 2. So there's a lot of games. Spider-Man 2 is a big one because I love the Spider-Man Venom conflict. I always love the symbiote showing up. That's my favorite part in any Spider-Man, is when the symbiote shows up. When the symbiote's there and when Venom is made and when Spider-Man has the black suit. Those are my favorite parts of Spider-Man, bar none. So Spider-Man 2 basically being about that shit, yeah, I'm all for it. I love what they're doing with his combat and everything. All right, why don't we do a toke break?
You know, I'm also excited for that 80s themed zombie Mad Max shooter.
Right.
Focus Interactive's doing some good shit.
What the fuck is it called? There was another game that was announced in that Summer Games Fest that was like a Left 4 Dead style shooter, but with a shit ton of vehicles. Like, it looks fun as shit. Like, at first I thought it looked rather generic, but when they featured the vehicle stuff and what you were supposed...
different shit you could do with it. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, I'm all down for that stuff. Also, another thing I want to throw out there before we get started is that there is a Space Sea of Thieves coming out.
Oh shit, yes.
It's called Hyperspace, and it's literally Sea of Thieves in space. You make a ship, and you and your friends can co-op and be on the same ship and literally do things just like you do in Sea of Thieves. You can pull up to an asteroid that has a base on it and park your ship somewhere and jump out in 0G and go to the base and do stuff, and you have first-person shooting mechanics and everything. Like, it looks like a little bit more of a focused thing that Star Citizen was trying to do, where Star Citizen was like a sim. This one is like, nah, it's Sea of Thieves in space. Like, you get spaceship Sea of Thieves, and it's called Hyperspace. But without PvP. If there's no PvP, that is going to be sad, but I don't think I'm going to care that much. Personally, that's not going to bother me. It's all the other shit that I'm going to be happy about. PvP though, I'd still like to see. I would still like to see them have PvP in some way. I have Sea of Thieves for that. That's fair. Sea of Thieves honestly looks like a ton of fun, and I could see myself getting into it if I just played it. There's a lot of game says it's PvE only. Okay, that's fair. I have not researched it that much. I just know like some of the basics of it and some of the trailers that they've come out with. Yeah, it's like about to enter early access or some shit. Yeah. I know Life Didn't got Pirate Legend in 2 weeks. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't wait to be like a fucking space, like a pirate lord or pirate king or some shit in space. Okay. So let us do a toke break. I'm gonna go ahead and do a free toke break for you guys. Everybody else who is here, of course, is welcome to join in on that. And we are going to play some Breath of the Wild. We're gonna save the Zoras today. We're gonna go see Sidon and gush over the amazing buddy that he is. Shit. Okay, switching to Breath of the Wild, gonna do the thingy. Toke break! Excuse me. All right. Zora saving time. We're gonna go save all the Zoras. Gonna go do all the things. And we were literally just outside of where we needed to go. We're gonna walk out. We're gonna be in front of this shrine. And then, yeah, we just walk forward. Yep, it's all rain and shit. Sidon! Sidon!
Say, hey there, young one. Up top, above you.
Hi, Sidon. Hi, Sidon.
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
You know, it took me until now to realize that he actually has a Zora sword on his hip when he ends up using spears in the Hyrule Warriors game and in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm Sidon, the Zora Prince! I fucking love you, Sidon. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name! Although I cannot shake the feeling I have heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? Oh, that's right. Haha, just as I expected. I am a Zora prince after all. I have an eye for the talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite! I have been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from Divine Beast Vah Ruta. Please promise you will help us. We need you. We need your strength, warrior. It is changed. What the fuck? Oh no! Hold up. Error, failed to update category. I literally just tried to update the category again because I did that before. I actually already had it set. I was like, all right, cool, and done. Changed, and changed again. Changed again. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I updated it and then did it like 3 more times and then started playing. So, I don't know. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. There it is. It was just chatting for me unless mine didn't update. Yeah, it was probably just weird. Now Zora's domain will be safe for certain. No time to waste. Just hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You likely have to have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. I believe in me too, Sidon, just because of the way I love you. Oh, that's right. I have something I would like to give you. This is a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Electro Elixir. It is a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you, though. I shall go on ahead and make sure there is not anything strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you. Whee! I love you so much, Sidon. I don't think you have told me your Zelda joke.
Credits will do fine.
No, they won't.
Credits will do fine.
No, they won't.
Will people ever stop calling Link by Zelda's name? Highly unlikely.
God damn it, that one's good. Hey, honey. Will people ever stop calling Link by Zelda's name? Highly unlikely. I heard this snicker just. Okay. She's gonna come in here and ban me. Oh, you fucking dick. Nah, I'm gonna make this this Octorok's problem. Damn it! No! The fucking zoom was still. Why do you fuckers still back? I'm gonna commit genocide on all the fucking Octoroks just because they're not allowing me to take pictures of fucking lizards. I thought that said Octorok testicle and was very confused for a minute. Yep. Octorok testicle. Why? Why did that happen? I tried to... Okay. I hate that that happens. I just wanted to do the thing. Wait, what happened to it? Did it die? What the fuck happened to it? I am so confused right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, the compendium is a thing in this game. It's also a thing in Tears of the Kingdom. So make sure you do that. As soon as you get the camera in Tears of the Kingdom, you should start taking pictures of shit. Because I went for so long without doing that, and that was my own dumbass fault. Oh, fuck, is it? Yeah. Gotta be able to take pictures of shit. I mean, you don't have to, but it, like, really helps when it comes to farming. Like, when it comes to, like, grabbing shit and trying to upgrade all your stuff. Oh, wait. No, hang on. Did I take a picture of this? Yeah. You can take a pic of a sexy daddy Ganon. Oh my god, Ellie, I've seen Ganon, and holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, Ganon got extremely hot somehow. Like, that's the thing. So, like, I can sit here and notice that kind of shit over time, and that's definitely one of those things. Like, Ganon has never seemed hot, okay? In Twilight Princess, he was a fucking badass, and he looked cool as shit. He looks cool as shit in Hyrule Warriors. In Tears of the Kingdom, he kind of looks like Gerudo Daddy, and that's different. It's very different. Shit! I mean, he is a Gerudo king, baby. You gotta put some respect on him. Goth Demon Daddy and Skyward Sword also can step on me. Goth Demon Daddy? Are you talking about Demise or Girahim? Because Demise... Damn. Really? Girahim, you're lucky that lizard didn't hightail it. Yay! Hey! Alright. Voltfin Trout. I would have laughed if that rock still hit you. Yeah. Like, I went through all that badass shit, and then I'm like, yeah! Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, that kind of shit is literally 80% of my experience in Tears of the Kingdom. Six said he's never seen such a Looney Tunes game like it. No, there are some things I've seen on TikTok that have just, oh my god, I could not stop fucking laughing at the sheer absurdity of the situation that some people put themselves in. Up. 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 Staminoka ass.
What the fuck?
Oh!
Hey, Link! Sorry for calling out to you from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure that you would really come through. I am pleased things are going well. Ever since this strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry! All of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. Okay. Bye, best bud. I wanted to put a bright plant on my motorcycle, and doing that turned it on so it just flew away from me. I've been seeing it's been amazing seeing all the Korok torture devices. Yeah. All the various Korok torture devices, yeah. Oh shit, oh shit. Well, I'm not gonna get in that. Okay, I wasn't gonna get in that too. Purple rupee. Up. Up. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wizards. I be sneaky sneak. Lizalbo. You can't take that. Okay. Wait a minute, I just heard a Korok. What the fuck? I hear it. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, shit. No! Fuck off. Ooh, weapons. Ah, shit. I'll grab your shit in a second. Actually, let's use a spear. Okay. We're gonna go grab this shit. Okay, I guess we were gonna go grab that shit. Oh shit. Okay, cool. There's shock arrows all over this place. Shock arrows everywhere. Are there any others down through here? Does not seem like it. Alright, where's that fucking Korok I kept hearing? Yeah, but I like the sniper capabilities on this one. I also like the way it looks. Alright, where is that fucking Korok? I hear it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not there. Maybe I'm just going fucking crazy. I guess I should take a picture of those hot-footed frogs. Froggy.
Oh,
Hey, over here! Hello, Sidon. The Dark Knight, thank you for the follow.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker. But you are not a Jedi yet.
Love that. Sorry for calling you from so far away. The domain is still a ways off, but you're making good progress. I shall be along soon myself. I won't be much longer. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on from here in the river, so hang in there. You can do it. Stay strong. All right. Bye. Fucking electric keys. Nope. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. It just like changed to nothing but thunder. Nothing but lightning! Okay, cool. That was weird. Gimme. Hey, Link. You're almost halfway to Zora's domain. Almost halfway? Fuck. Oh, by the way, there are a few spots up ahead with lots of enemies, but I'm sure you'll be fine. I believe in you, Link. I believe in me too, because you said that. Give me all the high roll ass. Let's see, where the fuck is it? There. Let's see, what do I have in here? I have a single Voltfin Trout. Maybe I can throw with some Zap Shrooms. Sweetness. It's a lot of lightning resistance. Oh, a Tireless Frog, yes. Oh, fuck. Okay. Surprise, bitch! Oh, fuck. I, like, pressed the wrong button. That worked. Oh, man. Wait, can I? Nope. Okay. Sure, that works. Okay. Now we just gotta get across this big-ass bridge. Huh. I thought he was supposed to talk to me here. Oh, hey, look, that's where we're supposed to go. Right over there.
Hey!
Hey, Link! Look below! Down here! Fucking... Ugh! You're still pretty far off, my friend, but I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I have been waiting for you. You will be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going to head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link! Beware, warrior! A monster approaches from behind you! What? Oh, this thing's about to fucking break. Gotta make sure we do something about that. So many shrooms. We getting fucked up today. Aw. Okay. A wooden shield. Oh shit. Hmm. Asshole whiz robes. Ugh. Okay, I'll end up reading all of those all the way through. Alright, back up here. Korok! Yeah! Oh, hey, look at that thing. Oh, no, I know what I'm gonna do. Banzai! Death and destruction for all moblins. Oh man, look how many frogs are in there. Alright, and there's the Zora thing up ahead. Here we go, Zora's domain. Yay! So many things. Whoa! Hi! Hi, Sidon. Welcome, behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain! Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way. Onwards to the king. That's right. I am indeed a Hylian. Where are my manners? I am Laflat. Laflat. I am the chief secretary for the royal family. Are you curious about the statue of Lady Mipha? Yeah, I'm curious. If you do not mind, please allow me to explain. This is the statue of the former Zora champion. Her name was Lady Mipha. She was as kind as she was beautiful. They say her ability to heal wounded soldiers was beyond compare. Those soldiers she healed, they are old and decrepit now, but they remember. And for this reason, the elders of the domain all love Lady Mipha dearly. If you would like to know more, would you like to know more? I suggest you try talking to one of them. Sure, I'm gonna go do this thing over here first. Knees Yoma. Knees Yoma. Knees Yoma in the gut. Violent. Alright, pushing power. Oh god. I don't wanna. Fucking Christ. A Zora Spar. Zora Spar. Spar. I don't see the Zora stuff as often, and these fucking, like, enemy weapons I'll pick up pretty often, so I don't mind getting rid of that shit. Aesthetically. I kick things, I kick enough ass already, it's okay. Interesting. Yay. Okay, so... see how I want to do this. Alright, so I gotta push it up. It's gotta go on that thing. It's gonna go down here. It's gonna start falling down there. What I could do is do that. Oh, shit. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Let's get up here first. No! Damn it! Oh, such bullshit. It like skirted around the fucking rim. Call me Dr. Goat. Welcome in. This is one of the hardest dungeons I've had to do. Maybe try it like 50 times. Yeah, it's kind of a bitch. One, two. Sure. Yes! Ah, there we go. Toke break from Fox. Gladly toke break. So Dr. Goat, how long have you been playing Breath of the Wild? Have you played Tears of the Kingdom yet? Welcome in as a first-time chatter, by the way. I hope you like the channel. I'm gonna do a toke break because that is correct. I could definitely use one right now. Yeah, this dungeon's a bitch. I remember every time I've had to do this dungeon because I've played this game a few times in my pastime, but never on stream. And this particular shrine sucks. It's one of the few that I'm like, oh god, it's this one. Ugh. Second, and doing the thing. Loading the bowl.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker. But you are not a Jedi yet.
Oh, man. Oh, yes, so much. Of course. I've beaten Tears of the Kingdom already, but like I said, I haven't done a playthrough on stream. So we're definitely going to do that after this. Howdy, Cyrus. How are the babies? Please give them extra pets and head smooches. They're fine. The cats, once I brought them home. Here, hold on. I didn't want to cough in you guys' ears. Although it looks like I'm still gonna, like, somewhat. I'm gonna try not to do it into the microphone. The cats are fine for the most part. The they were just, you know, skittish and stuff whenever we were bringing them home, but they were very happy. Once we started bringing them out to the car, they were like, "Oh my God, Dad and Mom are here. Holy shit." And then we got them inside, and as soon as they were inside, they were chill. Like, as soon as we got them out of their crates, they were like, "Okay, we're fine, right? Cool, cool. Can you feed us? Food? Food?" It's adorable. But, yeah, Dr. Goat, I've played this a few times. This would probably be my 4th or 5th time playing it. Well, maybe not all the way through. I have started it multiple times, but I haven't actually gone all the way through and finished it in forever. Can I offer some unsolicited advice? Yes. Did you pet kitties? Oh, there, yeah, cat set tacos back there. Spirit orb. Leave the crates ground level and open when not in use. Allow them to enter and leave them at their own leisure. It'll help with their anxiety about crates. That's fair. We did have... We should do that now. I admit the whole reason why we didn't before was because... the entire reason we didn't before was because the crates we had gotten them were not fully solid crates. They were like, you know, those type of crates that can kind of bend and move a little bit. So they normally ended up sitting on top of the crates and not necessarily getting used to them. And then would still end up freaking out when I would be like, all right, cool, we got to put them in there. But we have new crates that are actual, like, crates. And I'm thinking that we could probably start doing it with those. Welcome. Okay, yeah, you guys sell stuff. Pretty sure the inn is over here with thing. Yeah. So I can cook stuff if I want to. I'm not gonna. God damn it. Reach Zora's domain. Complete. Ah, you must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Dorephan, ruler of the Zora. That object upon your waist. Is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I have gotten a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. I only offer the advice because I know how much it sucks to see your own pets so anxious and afraid of something meant for their own safety. And I grew up helping to train wolf-dog hybrids, so I picked up a lot of tricks and stuff. Okay. Well, thank you. You are the Hylian champion, Link. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. The Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link, that champion. So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. Yeah, what a fateful coincidence that we will become the best of buddies. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion, Link, has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary! I lost my memory. Come again? You say you've lost your memory? But surely you remember my precious daughter Mifa, yes? You do you not? Mifa who? I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mifa as well? You and Mifa were so close, yet you do not remember her? Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Can you read the captions in awful Speed Racer English dub voice? Do you see the statue? Does gazing upon Mifa's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping the matters at the moment. Liam seems very confused. Yes, so seems very confused indeed. Yes, seems very confused. Oh, yes, of course. Why didn't I think of that? He must be very confused. He must be very confused indeed. Yes, I didn't think of that. I must not have thought of that in the time that I thought of that. So yes, I'll stop talking now, I guess. Oh God. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is. Okay, hold on, I have to keep going. Give me a second. But first, it's worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. Without realizing that indeed he brought a champion here. Yes, he did. Wah! That is a good one. I love that Speed Racer is iconic for having the worst dub. Oh. It's, okay, so it's like the worst dub, but also one of the best dubs. Because I have heard video game JRPG dubs where it literally sounds like the guy is trying to do the fucking line while laid back like this. Like, he's just like, now behold my awesome power. Here we go. Feel the wrath of my magic. And it's like, are you dead? Are you like dying? What's the problem here? Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of the divine beast Vah-Ruta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorfad, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why the very thought of it curls my fins. Are you being racist, you fucking fish? Lend me your energy! Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. Without such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Come! Wait, hang on. Come! I'd actually scream, but I'd fucking peek the microphone and annoy everybody in the house. God. I'm dead. Oh, man. Yeah, I like that I can basically, like, do super moves or some shit with, like, the echoey voice. I could be like, you'll never stop me! I'll beat you with my Savage Wolf Fury! Like, what the... And to be fair, I'm directly ripping a move out of the game I've been playing recently, so... Solar Flare! in that same voice, turn the echo on and say the name of REO Speedwagon? Okay, hang on. In what voice? The fucking, like, just the voice that I'm doing? Or do you want me to actually say it like JoJo?
Audio Speedwagon!
I don't know why I switched to that. I forgot that was even up. Yeah, I don't know if you guys were here. I was talking earlier about how this dude is the protagonist of Final Fantasy 16, and it's literally the way I make my Cyrus character look in every character created video game I ever play. Anytime I can make him look like this, that's what I end up doing, and I'm just fucking in awe over the fact that they're like, yeah, this is the main protagonist that you play as the entire game, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Soon later, you know, all that neither!
His name makes him sound like a Walmart banned Chris Redfield. Oh my god. Well, it's Chris, but make him British. Make him Walmart brand Chris Redfield.
Bloody hell!
Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? God, we got too caught up in that. Yeah. He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. You know the opening sound to Down with the Sickness? The ooh-wah, yeah. The thing that's been getting thrown on TikTok and meshed in with all the different things. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Oh. Fucking ooh-wah. I can't do that shit. But God. You can do that sound, but say oh papa. Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Fuck. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. You're crazy, I like that. Yeah. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule what it is today. Those filthy Hylians. With their skin and flesh. Like, man, Fishman be racist to the Hylian people. It is their fault that Lady Mifa was lost to us. Dude, I'm pretty sure that a lot of people died. A lot of people died. All the best people are crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Then they locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of rats. Rats make me crazy. Are you done? Hey, I'm done. Ah. The divine beast Varuda has great power, and it has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. Okay, to be fair, a machine that can just endlessly spout water, I also think is a problem. Like, in and of itself. For us Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. There, Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The divine beast is crying out once again. It's crying out! Giant fucking turballs! The divine beast Varuda. Your princess Zelda often studied the divine beasts, that is, in the time before the great calamity. According to her search, the orbs located on Varuda's shoulders... God damn it! There's like a gnat in here that keeps buzzing in my face. It's been doing that for the last few days. I don't know where it's coming from. According to her research, the orbs located on Varuda's shoulders, are mechanisms that can control the water as it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them. Zegin, who is quite shock resistant for a Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. I'm gonna have to go get the freaking fly swatter. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruda's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within? So then, Princess Zelda is still alive? Yes, in Hyrule Castle. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. Huh. Yeah, but it's never once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous! Naturally, I shall help too. Fuck. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruda together. I'm in. Let's do this. Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Zora armor! And immediately Muzu gets pissed off. Immediately he gets mad. So long as you can wear this, you can ascend waterfalls, just like a Zora. Please take good care of it. King Dorphan! Surely you do not really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted the armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mifa made the one hair with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. Gross Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mifa had no such relationship with him. So why should he receive such an armor? Because Mifa was in love with him. This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. Fucking bitch-ass Hylian doesn't even have fucking scales. That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand he was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mifa. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, she has grown up to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Varuda, but now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Felt cute, so I got Terraria merch. Fuck yeah, Toaster! Post it in the Discord. We'll see. Let's see it. Like the merch. I know, like, yeah. Terraria enthusiast T-shirt. Nice. I suppose that means you're going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him. Yeah, sure. I guess. How many things do I have? I have 2. Okay. What? Why was he not? Okay. Weird. You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There is something you must need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister, Mifa, had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. What? No! Still not there, just ordered. Oh, okay, Sidon kind of high. Of course. Sidon best boy. Nintendo had to be, like, very clear. Like, nah, Link and Zelda are together. Fucking Sidon has his own thing going on. They do not have a thing. Link and Sidon cannot fuck. For reasons. It's just hilarious that Nintendo went as far as they did. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this, Zora. How could Lady Mifa possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Mifa's statue. It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mifa's heart. But he looks upon Mifa's statue, and then... Fuck you! Still makes Link and Sidon fuck. And here go memory. Ugh.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then.
God, she's sweet. Mifa is so good.
So if this
She's such
calamity
a good
Ganon does in
person.
fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know. Perhaps we could spend some time together.
Oh. I always feel so bad for Mifa, because she's just so sweet. And it's like, dude, you're in love, like, girl, you're in love with a guy who is not going to be with you. He's going to be with Zelda, if anybody, but, like, fuck. What's the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You were quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter? Mifa, I remember. What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There is no way you remembered her just now when it is most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply look a closer look at what Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me? Wait, what in the? That is the Zora armor from before. Lady Mifa made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mifa made it for him and him alone. You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mifa never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you already have it figured out. You have already figured it out. There you go. Never would have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder is called Ploymus Mountain, and there you will find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora. Aha! You must mean that Lionel! He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious, to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you will need, at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many? Why do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt he will be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Ploymus Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. That Zora armor should come in handy. Just swim to the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I'll wait at East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows and come join me. I'm on it! I'm also going to go get the rest of the Zora armor. Together we shall stop that Divine Beast's onslaught. I have to remember, where the fuck do you get the greaves? I remember where to get the helmet, but I forgot where the fuck to get the greaves. They are somewhere. Hang on, let me just fucking remind myself real quick. Hi. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, so literally what I'm about to... Okay, so it's pretty easy what I'm about to do. All right, so first things first, we're going to have to go up to that place. I love you. Take a look at this. We also want to go up to Toto Lake over here. Okay. Then... Tireless frogs. Okay. Just gotta get up there. Up. Whee! So fucking cool. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Oh, thank God. Oh, wow. I was not gonna make that. Yeah, we want to go to these things. All right. Really? Boom! I could have sworn, isn't there like another one out here? Interesting. Okay. I guess not. Alright. Limus Mountain, here we come. Excuse me, are you trying to fucking hit me right now? Bitch, piggy. Oh wait, hang on. I want to see, 'cause I'm pretty certain that there would be a Korok seed at at the top of whatever the fuck this thing is. Ha! I was right. And there was another one right here. Up. And a Zoras spear. Got lots of Zoras spears now. Fuck it. Up. Yeah. All right. Go over here. The flat. Hey, you were Link, right? Why do you ask? Prince Sidon ran off through the eastern gate. He was shouting something like, "I'm off to stop the divine beast. Link the Hylian is coming with me." I assume that means you're going off to Ploymus Mountain in search of shock arrows. Yes. If so, I have a request that is somewhat related. Yeah, I was gonna get a picture of this thing anyways, but I think I have to give a picture to her. Really need a picture of a Lionel. It can be a picture of any red mane Lionel, not just the one on the mountain. What do you say? Can you get me a picture? Understood. I'm glad that was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off the Shatterback Point on Ploymus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. I need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way, maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Link? I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lionel so I can describe them in detail. Thank you. Thank you. All right, cool. Lionel Safari. Yeah, that's the other thing. So I'm gonna go up there and get the shock arrows. I was kind of sad that in whenever you play Tears of the Kingdom, you actually can't do what I'm doing right now, which is getting the Zora armor before doing the dungeon. You can only get the other two pieces of the Zora armor after doing the dungeon in Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm like, wow, that's kind of surprising. And in a way, kind of fucks with me because I like to have the full armor set before going in. You know, I just like that. I've always liked that in certain Zelda games. And since Breath of the Wild is actually like, yeah, armor sets and pieces and stuff, I'm like, yeah, I want to have, like, the full fire set for the Gerudo or Death Mountain, or I want to have the full lightning set for, or the full Gerudo Vo set when I'm in the desert. And the Zora armor is the only one you can't do that with. Wait, hold on. That's another one of those beat things. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to take some of these and individually. Ooh, there's one right there too. Up. 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 Shock arrows. Oh, do I already have enough? I've collected 20. I've collected the 20 shock arrows that I need. Nope. I'm collecting more. Upsy daisy up the fucking thing. Alright, there it is. Fearsome creature known as a Lionel. That's a terrifying picture. Damn it. Alright, you big bitch. I want to go up there, because there's a shit ton of shock arrows over on that spot. Fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Not fucking touching that. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Haha! Alright. Jump at your own risk. Oh yeah, down in there? No. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, they definitely do better with the draw distances in Tears of the Kingdom. I have your picture. Oh, wow. Please show me. Please. Please. Here it is. Whoa! My apologies. That sound was not very dignified, was it? Pardon me. I'm all better now. That Lionel, how terrifying. Yeah, it looks fucking scary in this lighting, doesn't it? One look at this, and I doubt anybody would get any reckless ideas about visiting Ploymus Mountain. Ploymus! Thank you. I'll tell the children of the domain about this. Maybe that will scare them away from the mountain. Oh, right. Now for your reward. Zora Greaves! These Zora Greaves were once made by a skilled craftsman by order of an ancient Zora king. Now they're fairly common. As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in a collaboration between Hylians and the Zora. After East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made Zora Greaves as a token of friendship for Hylians who came to visit. But over time, the number of Hylians visiting the domain dwindled, and my father had to close his armor shop. These Zora Greaves were the last pair left in the stockroom when he closed up shop. Wearing these, even a Hylian can swim as well as a Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They are only useful for a Hylian like you. Please take good care of them. Yay! Alright, and now, let's warp to Kakariko and see what we need to upgrade this shit. We now have full Zora armor. Full Zora armor. Full Zora armor. Dope, 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 dope. Dope, 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 dope. Damn it. I am fish armor. Toke break? Okay, sure. Gladly. Dun 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 dun. Oh hey, cool, I can do that. And these only cost us Lophos horns, yes. Mwah. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade these armors and then I'll do it. Enhance away. Mwah. Yay. I forgot, how are you supposed to find out about the Zora helm? Made from dragon scales. Yeah. Armor crafted by each generation's Zora princess for her future husband. Greaves that have been passed down among the Zora for generations. And Zora headgear made from dragon scales. That altogether makes your Zora armor. Interesting. I'm a Zora person now. Yay! Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess let's go back to... I know that there are more shrines and shit all over this place. But... we'll go back here. Alright, Sin, let's do that Turk break. Turk break! Turk break. Now I'm Zora person. Wait, did I ever take a picture of this? I did not. Hang on. Hey, 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 where the fuck? Oh, let me do it. Yeah, that's better. Yay! Now I can find them. That's all I wanted. Alright. Pause. Toke break time. I forgot that there's a table there. Didn't want to touch it. Alright. Okay. What? Okay. All right. Toke has been done. Let's continue. Excuse me. Up, 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 up. All right, let's go do a thing. Say it's Sagan. Lady Mifa, watch this! I, Sagan, the aptly named demon sergeant, shall strike down the divine beast Vahruda. What you doing? You're Link! Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. It has been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Sagan, will cut you down myself. What do you mean? Playing dumb, eh? Nice try. You cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mifa from Calamity Ganon. It is now 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa, how heartbreaking. I won't fail her again. There's no way we could ask for your help now after all this time, after all that has happened. So says I, Sagan the Demon Sergeant. Even if this body of mine is destroyed, I will drown Ruda in shock arrows myself, and in doing so, Lady Mifa's regrets shall be alleviated. If you understand anything of courage, then get out of my way at once. Hey! I'm in the middle of my shock arrow training. I must learn to withstand him. Did I not just tell you that? To commit such violence with the great Sagan standing right before you. In that case, you take the responsibility of appeasing the divine beast Vahruda. Yeah, way to be a sour bitch about it. I'm gonna go do your job, you fucking asshole. Real audacious of him to talk to Mipha's fucking soulmate like that. Yeah. Okay, not.
Link is not Mipha's soulmate.
No, but Mipha feels that way. That's the thing. Mipha is in love with him.
There are a lot of people in love with Link. With this series, Link is Zelda.
Okay. Anyways, the point is that is that Mipha was in love with Link, and therefore everybody else should just shut the fuck up and be respectful towards him because of the fact that, like, he's not responsible for her death. Fucking fly swatter in here. I'm so tired of this fucking gnat. There's like something right in here that keeps flying in front of my face, and I'm just gonna whack and smack the bitch out of it. Smack the fuck out of it. You can't sip Link with Zelda. That's her sworn protector. The vows disallow it. Okay, but hear me out. Play Tears of the Kingdom and go to a specific house, and you'll be like, I don't know. Like, need to go back to your house in Hateno. Yeah, and I definitely don't feel. Yeah, I agree with Kat. Not in every Zelda game does that work. There are definitely some Zeldas where it's like, yeah, you two don't belong together. You barely know each other. Link belongs with that bitch. Like,
this is not one of
Sir Kristen Cole wants to talk, Ellie, just to talk. And read someone's personal diary. That's a huge invasion of privacy, my guy. Okay, that's on the player, though. You don't have to do that. That's on the player. If you go back to the house and just look around the house, you can infer, oh, yeah, this happened. Like, you're like, oh. Like, you're like, hey, there's, like, there's some evidence here. There's some evidence that, but you also sleep with Paya. I think Link just likes to get around. Okay, but
He does sleep with all the great fairies.
he also sleeps with all the great fairies. Canonically, he is definitely a great fairy slut. I don't know, Link seems like a pretty shite sworn protector considering he spends 98% of the games nowhere near the person he's supposed to be protecting. Well, that's the thing, in the games. But in the actual lore, he does do his duty up until Zelda is just, like, gone. And then he's like, fuck, what do I do? And then it's like, Zelda is then literally speaking to him, going, yeah, you need to do this. You need to save me or find me, but that's like a very generic goal because doing that's really difficult. That's like a very like broad like request of him. Hup. Night Shield! Yay! I will get rid of this thing. I'm gonna do this with the Zora bow. I'm gonna do this with the fucking Zora bow. Doop diddly doop 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 doop. 43 shock arrows. And he just believes that it's really her in a world of magic and shit. Link is a himbo golden retriever boyfriend. Yeah, that's fair. He is that. 100%. God damn, you're huge. Look how fucking big this guy is. Like, he's just over double Link's size. How the fuck? God damn. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I'm ready. Wonderful. I knew somebody was going to say something. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. That's why I love speedruns of Breath of the Wild, because Zelda fully expects you to take months to rally your allies and storm Hyrule Castle with the Divine Beast, and then random McFuckwit goes, Zelda, you want me to save you? Okay, and shows up in the Hyrule in the castle naked 10 minutes later and one-shots Ganon. Link, you saved Hyrule! Now please, what the fuck did you do? You didn't even go get the Master Sword. What? How is it that easy for you? Gaze now upon the Divine Beast's back. You see those glowing pink orbs? You'll need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. It's funny as fuck that when they're like, how do main shark person? So they replace the head with a whole. How do you man a shark person? How do you man shark person? Replace the head with a whole small shark and just fudge the whole bodily proportions of a human body beneath it. Yes, and we fucking leth it. And we fucking love it. How do we make a shark person? Yeah. The big shark person. And they're just like, fuck it, his whole head is a shark, and then he just has human bodily proportions underneath it, and it's weird. It's like, fuck it, but it works. Yeah, everybody loves Sidon. So I shall take you right up to the side of the Divine Beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I fucking love you, Sidon. Please accompany me for the rest of my journey. And we ship it so hard that in the sequel, there's a statue of you riding Sidon. Yes, but then they do all this stuff to be like, no, but Link is over here doing his thing, and Sidon's gonna have his thing with his fiance, and it's like, okay, Nintendo is like, they are straight and not fucking each other. It should have been me! It should have been me! Does Sidon have like a whistle, like, as a lifeguard? Oh my god! He does! He has a fucking whistle like he's a lifeguard! Oh, he's the best. Like the ones lifeguards blow when they spot a shark in the water. No, but it's different. It's a Zora. Good answer. Let's get going. Yeah, I'm gonna ride Sidon. Oh god, I'm riding Sidon. Look at me go. I'm going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruda's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Ruda will undoubtedly use its ancient mysterious powers against us. That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we will have to watch out for. I shall leave those up to you. Oh shit.
Shock arrows ready?
I'm ready, Sidon. No! I literally held on at the last second.
I'll save you. Can you get rid of that ice?
Shit.
Get those shock arrows.
I'm coming for you, you bitch. You fucking drowned. I did. Ha-ha! Twice! Ah, man. Oh, thank God we stopped the rain. The water spouting Ruda has slowed down. I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work here. And the world is saved, just like that. That's it. That's all I needed to do.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast.
Yeah, the boss in this one's fun. It's the fault of your teammate. Yeah, I literally pressed A and then drowned.
Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain.
I think it's the most hard in the game. Really? It is pretty difficult. I never completely figured it out. To me, the Thunder one is pretty difficult, but... Thunderblight glitched super hard when I was first streaming Breath of the Wild. Oh no.
Finish the job.
Finish the job, Link. I remember trying this one so many times. Love so much. Love this game. Yeah, this is one of my... Like, when this came out, I was very impressed with it. I admit it didn't become one of my favorites. Like, I still loved it, and it was at the top tier. I still consider Twilight Princess to be my favorite. But this one is, like, right beneath it. And then Tears of the Kingdom came out of nowhere and shot them. Like, they just, like... Tears of the Kingdom retroactively made Breath of the Wild, like, way better to me because of all the story that it finally answers so many other questions that I had in this game.
You're here.
Oh, Mifa. Yeah, Twilight is very good. Personally, I prefer Wind Waker. Wind Waker was actually my first one. That was the first legitimate Zelda that I owned and then actually beat. So it has a lot of nostalgia for me. I loved Wind Waker.
I must say that I
honestly, all the Zeldas. There's not a single Zelda that I've played that I have not enjoyed. I must say that yeah.
Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost.
Me too. Got it when it released back in time. Christmas gift. Yeah, same. I got it as like a GameCube thing.
The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Yay. Okay. Before we get started, I mean, I am going to go ahead and like fully save here, but I'm going to take a small break. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick, just chill out for a second. And yeah, and then we're going to go through this dungeon. So I will be right back. I'm going to throw on some clips. I'll be back in just a short while.
Rebel reinforcements have arrived. Y-wing bombers. Keep them from reaching the dock.
He just slammed into a wall.
Oh shit, is that the Millennium Falcon? I hate that shit.
I'm just gonna eat my words.
Ow. Well, he didn't miss with something like that. Oh, I'm sad I just wasted all those parts. Or all that energy. The only way to stop the horny is demon blood orbs. There. Hey, look. Hey, look. Look. It's the orbs. It's the amount of orbs I have. 10,455.
Oh my god, dude, that fucking red shithead.
Got it.
Yeah, fuck him.
Fucking
yeah,
asshole.
that's bullshit. They get that concentrated beam.
It sucks. Hang on, I wanna clip that. That was funny.
This might be blinding. Ah.
Ooh. There's some good ones in here. I already told them it was an 18+ channel. They did not care. Teacher Rogue, shield the kids. Wow, they didn't care. Times have changed. Nah, most kids don't care. Most of the children. Let's see. I don't know which one to freaking pick, and I don't know if I want. Oh, I didn't get the whole thing. I'm sad now.
No more games.
Ah, that's awesome.
This is what it means to be a warrior.
Blessings for those.
Can I get a Hoya? Hoya! Dead. So it's like, oh, this is your first time here? Here's bright flashing. But I made this. 100.
PP King I am.
Oh! 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 Oh, I'm very happy that landed. I was very certain you were gonna hit me first. Oh. I don't want to do this. Do it anyway. Give me your shit. Suck it. Do the puzzle. I don't want to do the puzzle. Do it anyway. Fucking child. Link misses you. It's okay. Guess what? Link can wait because Breath of the Wild 2 got delayed to spring 2023. It's not coming out this year. It's going to be next year.
Stop talking about it.
I'll show you.
Yeah!
Worked up a good sweat.
The god.
Ah! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, has an entrance never been so fucking just, oh. And he just looks. I took another hit while I was gone. But yeah, welcome back. We're gonna be doing, we're doing the Divine Beast. Excuse me. Divine Beast time. All right, this boss fight is a lot of fun. This Divine Beast stuff. I've stated this a lot. Oh wow. I've stated this quite a bit. So when it comes to the Divine Beasts in Breath of the Wild compared to the dungeons of Tears of the Kingdom, obviously I prefer the dungeons of Tears of the Kingdom, but this whole concept with the Divine Beasts is really cool. You know, being able to like manipulate the entire dungeon itself to do a thing. I do like that there is a lot of that. Actually, can I just like poke you? And that's the boss room. Okay. Okay. Didn't have to do that, but that works. All right. Yay, more Sheikah cummies. Ugh. Yay.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
Yes, Mifa. First things first, I'm gonna go grab that terminal right there. Up. I don't know why I did that. Up.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Yay. Throw shit everywhere. Stupid Ganon Malice. I have anything I can get rid of? Damn it. Okay. I just gotta time it right.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
Oh. Oh, I need to go out that way. Up. Oh no, damn it. Okay. Yes. Silver Ruby, yeah. this over here? It's not. Oh. A little bit more. Stasis for this one. Alright, that's another one. Sweet.
There are 2 terminals remaining.
Damn it. Actually. Open the fucking frick. Open it! Open it! Yeah. Okay, cool. So now that that's happening, yeah. So now that that's going on, I need to just go that way, I guess. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, I could have gone better. I actually think I'm gonna drop the sword in favor of the spear just because I don't have another spear. Ooh, thank you, honey. Ah! Shit! Stay here, Link. Just stay here. Cool. Woo!
Just
one terminal left, and I know exactly where the hell it's at. I have to remember, how did I open it? Oh, wait. Damn it. Too far. Alrighty. Boss fight time, boss fight time, boss fight,
You
boss fight,
activated
boss
all the terminals. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down. Alright, let's beat this motherfucker. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Fucking water blight, Ganon. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years away. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
Fuck me.
Careful, that spear has a long reach. Well done.
Oh, got it. All right, second phase. This part, I admit, kind of sucks.
Careful, not much room to operate.
Damn, dude. Again, kind of upset that when that happens at certain times. You know what? Fuck it. You want shock arrows? I'll give you fucking shock arrows. Ah, fuck me.
Take care now.
Damn it, I need to hit it with bomb arrows. Yo, Pierce, thanks for the lurk. Oh, wait a minute. It shocks up. Interesting. I never noticed that Cryonis did that. You can literally use it to shield yourself.
Defend yourself against those ice blocks. Now's your chance.
Dead! Phase 2, baby! Phase 2's dead! Fucking dead, bitch! Water Blight Cannon defeated! That's right, scream, bitch! Heart container. Yay. I have 8 hearts now.
Hello, Link.
Aw, Mifa.
Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again.
Oh, Mifa. Ah.
Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace.
Yay! Free life!
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself.
Oh, trust me, I will never hesitate. I'll literally be falling down a mountain going, fuck, fuck,
will let my spirit rest in peace.
Oh, thank God I got healed.
I must go.
Fuck! Oh.
Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
I'm trying. Yeah! Now, I know Hughes is essentially magic, but it also makes no fucking sense to me that it just goes, I'm gonna go inside the massive reservoir, and I'm gonna pop up in another lake, and they're not connected in any way. It's just magic warping bullshit. Excuse me, is that an untaken shrine I see? Dun 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 dun. Big elephant! Big water elephant, go burr.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link. And the other champions, of course.
And what's funny is that that's just a fucking laser.
Our job will be to
Like, it's not even like the actual laser beam. It's just like, this is the
However,
aiming laser.
using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry
That's still
I
really
made you
sad to see, though.
I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
God. That'd be really tragic, though. You know, you get killed, and then your spirit is forever, like, contained within the like, thing you were piloting. And it's just, oh my God. Restorative power born from the spirit of champion Mifa. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with health plus temporary bonus hearts. Yay! I so happy. Oh man. Yep, let's go report to King Dorfan. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I have been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, and as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all a little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Vah-Ruta and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could ever have expected from you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like for you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see you are without your trusty blade, the sword that seals the darkness. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? Perhaps. What? Is it truly lost? That is the legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, can wield. It is no doubt resting somewhere in Hyrule even now, waiting for its master to return. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I'm proud of you for fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, thank you! God, I love Sidon so much! He's so fucking good. He's a good boy. Good boy. The heavy rains have stopped and the Divine Beast is our ally once again. How glorious! Truly splendid! Wahahaha! Link! This is wonderful! Okay, there's like this random point where it starts like connecting to chat room, randomly connecting to chat room. So I'm like worried that I'm missing out on certain chats at times, and I apologize if I am. It shouldn't be that way though. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Rah, rah, rah! With all my heart, thank you. I fucking love you, Sidon, so goddamn much. You're my fucking best friend, I fucking love you. I'm serious though, after the events of Breath of the Wild, if they did not like hang out occasionally, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, light scale trident. Neat. And now we have completed that shit. Up. Diving is beauty. Yes? Oh, you! Hi! It's me, I'm the one Prince Sidon left at the top of the tower. The name's Groove. In the end, I wasn't able to join up with Prince Sidon. Instead, I worked up fighting some spirit and jumped into Zora River from the top of the tower. Then I came back here. I was deeply moved seeing my reflection in the water's surface as I dove in. Yes, deeply moved. Deeply moved? It is my observation that a person's true colors shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Congratulations on the new Zora armor. It is most impressive indeed. Wearing the Zora armor, even a Hylian like you could climb a waterfall and get back up here in no time at all. That said, if you wouldn't mind me asking, would you please show me your true colors as you dive into the water? You can dive head first from here into the water below. It would be a true beauty made flesh. Please consider. Sure. Blinding brightness! Radiant beauty! Okay, now climb the waterfall and then meet me back up here. Fantastic! Can you feel that? My soul is on fire! It's pulsating with beauty! I don't know if I want anything to be pulsating right now. Stupid fucking... I can't... Where the fuck are you? This fucking fly is bothering me. I saw your dive and waterfall climb with my own lucky eyes, and now those eyes are flooded with tears of joy. Yes, I must thank you somehow. Okay, cool. Fleet Lotus Seeds. I'm emotionally ravaged after that. It's not every day I get to see a diving form as beautiful as yours, you know. I'll be looking forward to your next dive. I really will. Yay. It's over here. As expected. Fuck off. Wait a minute. May Lady Mepha's spirit live on in the rest of us. Must prepare for the Champion Festival. I do not have time to talk. Where did I drop it? Okay, yeah, yours is the thing I want to do, because I'm pretty sure it leads to a shrine. Come on, old man. Walk faster. Walk faster. Walk faster. Swing. 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 I don't remember who gives you the quest for the Champion Festival. Oh well. Not the biggest deal. Oh god, there's luminous stones over there. Yep, that definitely leads to something. Okay. Well, that guy's not going to start the quest yet. Like, he's talking about something about dropping it. I'm trying to remember. All fucking pop. Well, let's actually just... You know what? Oh, hey, it's actually this one. Fuck it. La-dee-doo. Your trial awaits. It's glowing bright. Oh, you're the Hylian who helped our Prince Sidon. You're so handsome. Your looks still don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course, but you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit. Want to talk? Sure. What's that song you were talking about? I just love singing. I can't remember the song. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. Do you want to hear it? I want to hear it. I'm going to sing it now. The Champion Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of the veiled false sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. I don't really know what the song... I don't really get what the song's about, but I'm going to sing it at the next Champion Festival. Mr. Trello is supposed to get the festival together, but he hasn't done anything for it yet. I wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget what that's his job? The ceremonial song. Shrine quest. Yep. Alright, we gotta go back up to that fucking Trello guy. Trello, 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 Trello. Now then, I must devise a plan to find the ceremonial trident. Ceremonial trident? The ceremonial trident is used in a festival to honor Champion Mifa. The Champion Festival's light scale trident. Well, it's a fake. I plan to have that ceremonial trident examined by Dento, but on the way here I dropped it off the bridge. Doesn't really matter, it's a fake after all. I'll have to ask Dento to make a new one. If someone happens to pick it up, they can just keep it. Okay, yeah, so it's literally off this bridge. I'm gonna need a weapon slot for it, I think. Sorry, Sledgehammer. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get rid of the Sledgehammer. Been using it for all of the stuff. So let me see. Actually, let me see. Magnesis. Aha, trident. Okay. Ceremonial trident. It's actually not a bad little thing, and I can use it. Fuck yeah. Alright, okay. I figured there was gonna be another, like, waterfall nearby, but I guess not. Alright, whoop. 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 Okay. Up the hill, up freaking hill we go. I'm gonna do my thing when I go up this place. You know, I wonder if they're ever going to, like, do a game where they have, like, both types of Zoras. Where they have, like, the evil Zoras and then the good Zoras. Because the Zoras ended up being a good race eventually, but for a long time they were like, and just basic enemies. Wait. Damn it. Fucking bug. I'm serious. There's like there's an actual legitimate fucking gnat in here, and that time it literally got in front of my fucking face. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Stupid fucking song. Okay, the song itself is not stupid, but like all the shit behind it, like all the memes and stuff I've seen. Did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay! All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, let's continue using this sumbitch. All right, which trial is this? Oh, okay, it's just the blessing. Silver rupee! Ow. May the goddess smile upon you. All right, cool. 3 shrine, 3 spirit orbs. Increasing my spirit, increasing my power. Awesome. And doom 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 doom. Oh hey, look, there's a treasure over here. The hell? Oh hey, another silver bow. I will absolutely take that. Yeah. Okay, I guess what we'll do next is, Oh, and there's a shrine, like, literally right there. So let's warp up here. We saw it on, like, on our way there. We can at least go do that last shrine, get one more heart container, and I think I'm gonna call it after that. What's the plan for the next boss? Okay, so for the next boss that we're gonna do, we're basically just gonna keep going in a counterclockwise motion. So I'm thinking of going exploring Akala and getting all this done. We're gonna go talk to Robbie and get some extra stuff and start getting our Sheikah Slate shit like all decked out. And then eventually we'll end up hitting up Death Mountain and taking care of all that biz. And by the time that we get done with Death Mountain, after a little bit of exploration over here and such, we should have enough shrines completed to be able to go get the Master Sword immediately after. So I already did Hatano. Hatano's down here. But yeah, basically Gorons, yes. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the Gorons. We're gonna be doing this Terrytown, basically, like where Terrytown ends up being made, but it's not made yet. I always get mixed up. I always get mixed up with Akala. You're good. Mandatory toke break. Union rules, fam. Union rules. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I can't argue with that. Hang on, I gotta go that way. Alright, mandatory toke time. I gotta go put my bowl up anyways. Like, I had some pizza rolls. Mandatory toke time. Damn it, hang on. Ugh. Excuse me. All right. Toke time. Oh shit, there's stuff down there. No, wait. I got rid of my, aw, damn. I never want to do this. Sad I had to use this nice sword for that. Up, up, up. All right. Over here. Boom, right there. What the fuck just happened? Is there a reason that it had to do that? What the fuck? Like, the wind just, like, totally stopped me from getting over there. Like, fuck, man, what the hell? They're like, no, you gotta take the other way, and it's like, yeah. Man, how about y'all fuckers just get wrecked? Okay. Ugh. The 5 flames. I fucking remember this. Okay. 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 Okay, so that's interesting. Interesting. Okay, so. Whoops. Oh, got the chest. Chests. Opal! Another silver bow. I guess I can just replace the one I've got. I'm gonna replace the one I've got. I want to use the soldier's bows. Actually, let me drop this right here. And go back over here and grab this son of a bitch. And keep using it for the rest of this thing, and then I just make sure that I switch out before I leave. Okay. Hang on. I know I'm being fucking pedantic. Okay. Alright, so that went down. I never hit that one again. So now, I have to go... Boop. 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 And... Nope. No. Okay. In order to get that to go on one side. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to just say fuck it. Yep. Did it. So get all my fucking arrows. Do. All the arrows come back. I am a Zora warrior. Heart container. Heart container. now we're just gonna simply, let's just warp back here. And then we'll have 9 hearts. Okay. You know, I wonder if I can just, like... Hi, Sidon. Our container. Yes. Yay. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Yay! I will, Miss Goddess. Alright. I think this is where I'm going to go ahead and save. And this is probably where we're going to quit. Whenever we pick up tomorrow, we'll obviously go... Or not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. When we pick up on Monday of next week, we'll... basically just go through Akala and explore as much as we can before we start heading into Death Mountain. And then once we finish Death Mountain, I'm hoping that we'll have enough hearts to be able to go get the Master Sword if we've done enough exploration. So we can just smoothly go right to the Master Sword, and we'll have the Master Sword during the Rito and Gerudo points. You know? I'm going to... go find someone that we can raid out to, and we'll see what we can do. Play some music for now. Who do we have? Who do we have? All right, let's see. We have... We have Corvus, we have Pierce. I wouldn't mind going back to Pierce. He came in with a lurk or earlier, and I think just started. Let me pull him up real quick. Okay, he's playing Hunt the Showdown. There's also Corvus, who is playing the Outlast Trials. Let's go give Pierce some more love. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. All right. He's one of our boys too. No, I know. That's one of the reasons why I'm like, I want to give him some more priority and such. I don't see Corvus that often either, so I was like, fuck, it's kind of both. Like, Pierce is an UG member, Corvus is a not a cult member, and I'm a part of both. So I was like, I gave Pierce the raid last time, but I'm also trying to do a little bit more with that. Like, I don't raid the UG members as often, and I really want to try to do... Like, a part of it is also, like, I'm thinking about possibly streaming later. The only issue is just, you know, everybody streams later, so... Yeah. Either way, let's get this raid going. Let me throw up the raid message. Do. And then raid 3 Pierce. That's how you farm the raids, yeah. You stream an hour before they usually stop streaming. Yep. Alright. Alright, cool. We're going. Alright, I want to thank you guys for joining me on today's fun little Breath of the Wild stream once again. We are going to be going through the Akala region and Death Mountain next on Monday. And, yeah, it's going to be a ton of fun. I want to thank everybody who popped in. Dr. Goat and Dark Knight, thank you guys for the follows. Chan, thank you for the bits. All that good shit. See you next week, buddy. Have a good day. You too, Ellie. You have a good rest of your day. Your good rest of your weekend. Get all that stuff. I hope I can jump onto a Discord call with you guys sometime soon, you know. But I will catch you guys later. Bye-bye.